The other one is better, obviously. Probably need some other crap too. What do you need anything?
The only thing I need is a rune.
Do you need help?
It's a long quest. I'm gonna go to Aberdeen and see if anyone else is doing it. Starts there.
I can help if you want.
You saw Catmemes got 60, so he's leveling with us now.
Oh, good, good.
He's a sod boy now.
He's the best. Wow, that's a really good belt. Silver lined belt for 5 gold. That's kind of expensive. Some weird armor on the machines.
Oh, I didn't know if you had it yet, but I saw it on the vendor, so I got the recipe for Elixir of Coalesced Regret, the one for the new epic armor.
What does that do?
So you have to take it, and then you have to talk to a ghost, and then you can go into BFD and upgrade your armor. If you're a leatherworker, tailor, or blacksmith.
Gotcha. Can you make you can make copper short swords, right? Or whatever they're called.
I can make.
Damn, I should have gone earlier. I just turned the box in without even filling it because I went to the auction house and they were all like 40 silver per. I was like, fuck this.
Yeah, definitely. For copper, yeah. For dick.
What's the mats for that?
For copper short sword?
Yeah.
It's just 6 copper bars, 2 linen cloth, and 1 weak flux that you buy from the vendor.
Yeah, I don't think that's like 40 silver worth of mats.
It's not. Let's see. 6 copper bars says are like 18 silver, and then 2 cloth would be like 1 silver, and then 1 silver for the flux. It should be like 20 at most, and that's high. Like that still feels high. I'm just breaking down what they cost right now. Should be like 10, honestly.
Yeah, I might have filled that one. You don't need anything from the stockades, do you?
Unfortunately, while you were gone, I did it twice. I got the quest done, but if you need something, I'm happy to help. If you want to find cool. You're looking for the rare.
No, I just need to finish the quest. I don't know if you. So you don't really need any gear from any dungeons at this point.
I got really lucky out of I did 2 dead mines. The one Wailing Caverns with you, and then SOK last night, and I got everything.
You just got it. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Do you want to try and pug a BFD tonight?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. We can try if you want to. You mean like join a pug?
Yeah. Isn't that what we're?
I don't want to put one together, but I'm happy to join one. Yeah.
I thought that was what we were doing this week.
It is. Yeah.
Or we can wait till tomorrow if you want. I don't care.
Whatever you want to do. I was going to wait till tomorrow, but if you want to go tonight,
I'll wait till tomorrow. Just let me know when you're thinking, and I'll try and go with you.
Tomorrow evening, or it's probably when most people are going to do it.
I'm not doing anything tomorrow evening, so I would like to do that. I just don't want to do it alone.
You want to go as a healer?
Whatever. I could try healing. I think I'm good enough to heal.
Yeah, you're good enough to heal.
I don't think this shit is really meant to be super hard.
It's not supposed to be backbreaking, no.
I know Crotos,
if it was supposed to be hard, they wouldn't have done it at all.
I know Crotos is adamant that it's a DPS problem, and it is. I mean, our DPS is suboptimal, but I really think that
it was the healer.
If we had a real healer, we could have gotten through that with our DPS.
I 1000% agree. I feel like he's kind of wanting to like clear it fast, and I just want to clear it reasonably.
That's cool. I mean, we could do a good, a better job, I guess. But
yeah, well, let's get everything like all 7 of them down comfortably, and then we can, start racing or whatever.
Do you want a PvP or anything? That's kind of something I want to explore as well.
Yeah, I was after I get Divine Storm tonight, I was gonna go hang out in Ashenvale and possibly do some It's also Warsong weekend, but you have to win to really make it worth anything. Were you talking about the Ashenvale event?
I'll do whatever. I need a PvP. I really want to get Silverwing rep. So if there's a way to do that quick, which I haven't done anything in Ashenville yet, so I don't even know how that works.
Oh, no
If you
wonder
want
they
to
wanted.
go do that at some point.
No wonder they wanted Dextrin Ward dead. This guy's calling him a molester of the dead. So long as a molester of the dead like Dextrin Ward is permitted to live, justice stands betrayed.
Wasn't he selling bodies to Morbid
Yeah, I
Fell?
know. That's what they mean by molesting, but he means, in this sense, molesting means digging them up and selling them.
Yeah.
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 And to answer your question, yeah, there is undead in the game unrelated to the Lich King. Morbid Fell is one example of that.
Okay. So,
He's a
like, if you're like
necromancer.
just an evil spellcaster, you can do necromancy.
You can do necromancy, yeah.
Gotcha.
All dead souls? No.
Like some weird like Shadowlands retcon stuff.
Are you referencing Shadowlands? Because I'm not up on the Shadowlands lore. No, he didn't. No. He didn't have control over all dead souls. You had to be killed by the plague, his plague, for him to have control over you. Like if you were just a soldier who fell in battle, not by the scourge, you know what I mean? Like maybe you're fighting orcs or something. He didn't have control over you.
All right, can we walk through this for a second? So the Lich King was an orc who died and like got trapped and like then possessed.
Okay, so Ner'zhul. So Sargeras went to Ner'zhul to be the one to open the portal on the Draenor side, and Medivh was the one who opens it on the Azeroth side. Ner'zhul betrayed Sargeras and like tried to take the power for himself or something, and then Sargeras went to Gul'dan, and he was pissed at Ner'zhul. Ner'zhul was also the creator of the Death Knights, the original Death Knights. Anyway, Sargeras takes Ner'zhul and throws him into the Twisting Nether, and then puts him in this like diamond. It's like diamond hard ice in the Twisting Nether that he throws into Azeroth and hits Northrend.
Insight into the world of magic?
And it over time it kind of becomes the shape of a throne, hence the Frozen Throne. Like it gets chipped on the way or in or something.
See you around.
And then he was given the powers to make the Plague of Undeath, as it's called, the specific one,
one that is
the Cult of the Damned one. And he killed everything in Northrend that was like a human or human-like, and raised them back up as undead, even the Nerubians, the spiders.
Your way to her with haste.
So yeah, was that the question? Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, I was just trying. So okay, and the Death Knights were dead human paladins that they put orc
souls in. Yeah, evil orc souls in. Yeah, that was the second war.
All very confusing.
But Ner'zhul only has control over souls that are killed, like adjacent to his powers, if that makes sense. Like the Scourge, if they kill something, he can then raise the thing killed by the Scourge up. To a certain extent, like he can't raise everything though. Like there's a lot of paladins and stuff he couldn't raise. Like he couldn't raise Uther and stuff. He didn't raise, the King of Lordaeron. So I don't know if it's like a weak will thing or just some people he doesn't try to raise. I don't know. So then Uther's soul probably resisted. I believe that is the lore. You know how when you go to kill the Lich King in Wrath, Uther's ghost is there?
Yeah, and I guess some people that he raises can resist his control too, like the Forsaken.
Forsaken, correct, yeah. Right. Yeah, he wasn't. I don't think he was undead yet. But anyway, apart from the Lich King, pretend the Lich King
Greetings,
didn't
mage.
exist.
Shall I
Even
provide you
back
with
in
further
the
insight
Second
into the
War,
world of magic?
they had warlocks that could raise undead, like just like a
Gotcha.
body to be like
Have a good one.
a grunt or a pawn.
Alright, I have a weird spec, so I should be able to like off tank and do feral DPS while also main healing. So we'll see how it goes. Actually, I mean the healing aspect is shouldn't be any
You
different.
got them. Good
And to
showing.
answer your
Just one
original
moment while I
question,
concoct
so the
potion.
undead in Duskwood
Take this
is,
invisibility liquor to young
as the
Maybell.
storyline
It should
goes,
last
is a
long
direct
enough for her to visit
result
Tommy
of
Joe.
Morbid Fell, the Necromancer's work. And then the ghosts that are in Shadowfang Keep, they are just raised by the Scourge, I guess.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, and Morbid Fell has no connection to the Lich King. He's just like an evil and sorcerer. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. His connection is to the riders from Karazhan.
Gotcha. Good to know, good to know. It's actually interesting. I like the vanilla lore a lot.
Yeah, I think they did a good job with the vanilla lore for sure.
I don't see any of those weird polymorphed animals walking around Elwyn Forest anymore.
I mean, I don't know if people kill them because they don't know what they are or what, but I see them occasionally when I'm mining. Usually away from everything.
I'm looking for chests right now so I can do this rep shit.
Yeah, I got honored today.
What do you need honored for? No.
12 slot
I'm
bag, and then
sorry,
there's a
I'm a bit busy
blacksmithing
right now
recipe that
making
makes
potions
the
for
Bis
Osgood
Pally
Mage.
tank shoulders, which
There's
are
a
like
dwarven
plus
weaponsmith
holy
in
damage.
Stormwind,
How'd you get honored?
Grimnir, who sent word that he needs
So,
help with a delivery.
where are you
I
right now
believe
doing
he wants a
chests?
package
Just
sent to
looking
his
around Elwyn
homeland in the
Forest.
north.
Yeah, so the
You
Elwyn
have a
Forest will
sturdy
get you
pair
to
on
friendly,
so if you're
those
interested
chests.
in some legwork,
But then you
speak
need
with
to start
Grimand.
doing like
We could use
Duskwood
you down
chests to
here,
get
but we
to
must also keep our ties strong with the dwarves.
honored.
You can
But it's
find
really
Grimand.
easy because at the north, over by Sven,
Yeah.
there's like 3 or 4 chests that spawn randomly in the woods. So you just pick one up, and then you run to Stormwind, and then you run back down there, and you just pick another one up. That's what I did.
Sounds like it would take forever. Were you filling them?
Well, if you fill them up, it goes fat. Like you get off the best ones, you get 880 rep as a human.
Oh,
So
okay. Gotcha. So it's more than 500.
Yeah. So it didn't take that long. It was like an hour and a half, maybe.
Hey, I got that quest to go to the
Greetings,
Tower of
mage.
Azora that
Shall
you
I
were telling
provide
me
you with
about.
further insight into the world
Yeah,
of
that's
magic?
how you're supposed to find that quest naturally. Because without Questy, you just wouldn't find it.
Yeah, I never would have went with there. Azora has a lot of servants.
Yeah, well, the other one does too, whatever that tower is called. But they're not gnomes; they're like evil things, right? Like gnolls, and there's an abomination at the top.
What, Ridgepoint Tower?
No, the other tower, the tower that Azora sends you to go do the quest in Red Ridge.
Oh, I've never done these quests, so I have no idea.
Oh, so it's the good wizard in the Tower of Azora, and then the bad wizard in the Tower of whatever. It's Morgant the sorcerer is the other one. He's in Red Ridge, and they're like fighting each other.
You know what we should do tonight? I bet you and me could do it together. It's just all those elite orc quests.
Yeah, we could definitely probably 2-man that.
I mean, with me and heal spec, we could for sure. I think.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You just go ret and I'll heal.
Yeah.
Could knock all those out, but that's a lot of gold too.
Yeah, I bet by the time you do all of them, it's probably like 15, 20 gold, maybe, or 15 anyway.
I'll just do quests that I wouldn't normally do when leveling.
Yeah, I mean that's the start there. Like do quests that you just would never do leveling. Like elite quests, usually people skip because they take too long.
I mean, honestly, I'm kind of liking the idea of as soon as the bracket opens, like we just carve out a time and just spend like 5 hours in the stockades and just fucking grind through levels.
That's what I want to do. I'm going to do stockades until it doesn't make sense anymore, and then RFK, and then and we might not even need RFK. Like we might get to new zones just based on stockades. Because like at level 30, there's like all new zones.
Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend.
Yeah.
You won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with?
How are you?
Here is your payment. And while you're here, take a look around. I'm sure we have a potion or other trinket you'd find useful.
The Legend of Stalban. It doesn't even matter if I get cursed on this character, I'll just cure it.
Yeah, isn't that handy?
I think I actually might have been the first one on the server to find that rogue rune.
I think you might have been. You found it so quick. You're like, these boxes are new. You found that so fast. I bet you were.
It's like, this ain't right.
Where is it you would like to go last? For just a few coin, my griffins can get
These
you there
Stalban
faster
quests
than
are
even the
like
swiftest
huge.
horse.
Just get 1 gold per fucking turn.
For just running around like the Stormwind area. When I mean the Stormwind area, I mean Outland, Red Ridge, Duskwood, Westwell. The human lands.
Hey, the Dark Moon Fair's here.
Yeah, it's going to open on Monday. We weren't supposed to get one normally, but because this is the new, better Blizzard, they want to be fair to the Alliance because the Horde got it on, the first week.
Interesting.
But now it opens the question. It's like, so are we both going to get it every month then? Or is this just a one-time thing? We don't know.
Dude, I'm so retarded. I went to turn that gem quest in at Wayland Caverns, and I look at the map. I was like, oh, it must be down at the bottom.
Oh, it's on top, yeah.
Yeah, and I went all the way down to the instance portal. I was like, where is this guy? Because it overlaps that big chamber in the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, oh, fuck, he's up on top of that, isn't he?
I almost think that they did that to people if they didn't read it. They're like, they're going to go back in.
I didn't read it. I'm a fool.
Back in vanilla, I guess you pretty much had to read the quests if you ever wanted to get them done, because there was like no quest help.
Oh yeah, for sure. I was reading those quests. And most of these quests I've done so many times, I don't even need quests. Right. Some of them I just forget where they are to like go get them. But once you have them, I'm just like, okay, I'll do it.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that Morbidfell questline has anything good for my druid. Probably not.
Got a really good spirit offhand. If you go one-hander.
I got my 2 rings. No, I have a pretty good 2-hander. So over by like north of the graveyard, that's where you see chests.
Yeah, in the woods north of the graveyard.
Gotcha. Just look around.
Here, let me stream for you real quick.
Do you use a mod that shows you the nodes? Yeah.
I can just tell you which one it is. So what you're going to want to do is download GatherMate, but then you also need to download the GatherMate info, and then import the info into GatherMate in game, and then everything will show up.
I've done that before.
Yeah.
Hey there. I sell only the finest arcane gear made by the crafters and mages here in the city of Stormwind.
So you just run
Since
between the
the fall of
nodes.
Dalaran and the destruction of Quel'Thalas,
Well, till you
wares of
find
this
one, and
sort
then you
have
run
been
back
hard
to
to come
Stormwind.
by.
Yeah, obviously. You'll,
But
Like
Lucan
the like
no,
5
Cordell and
minutes.
some of our other
I mean,
tradesmen have been
like in
doing a
that like
fine
5
job
minutes
of
or
filling
10
our
minutes, whatever
orders
it
with
takes,
quality
then you run back
merchandise.
and the chest should respawn. So you look at my screen real quick.
I sell only the finest arcane gear made by the crafters and mages here in the city of
See the
Stormwind.
chests?
Since the fall of Dalaran and the destruction of
Yeah.
Quel'Thalas, wares of
Yeah.
this sort have been hard to
So
come by. But Lucan
that's
Cordell
the
and
idea.
some of our other tradesmen have been
It's
doing a
called Gather
fine
Mate?
job of filling our orders
Gather
with
Mate.
quality merchandise.
Yeah, there it is. Gather mate 2 data wowhead.
That's the data, and then you need just Gathermate also.
Gather mate 2 classic.
Yeah, you need that one and the Wowhead data.
Greetings, mage. Shall I provide you with further insight into the world of magic? You have been sent to aid me in my task, adventurer? Good. It is heartening to see young mages eager to help in our cause. What cause, you ask? In time, young one, you shall know. In time.
And it's not showing up. What did I
This
do wrong?
world has been victim
You
to
have to import
massive
it.
mystic struggles, which tore magic currents from
do
one
you have
stable
to?
channel.
Can you do that logged in?
We struggle
Yeah,
to
so
determine
you're in
the
the
effects
game,
these
you go
changes
to
have
the settings
caused,
for
and some of
Gathermate.
us fear the worst. But I will reveal more of
Try
this
to do it
later.
Okay,
Right
I'm there.
now, we need you to gather information. Here, take this flask.
I don't see any option to import. I just see show mining nodes, show herbalism nodes, show fishing nodes,
and retrieve
show
a sample
treasure
of the water
nodes.
there. Return it to me so that I might test it for magical taints.
Okay, so what you want to do
Oh,
is,
there's a bunch more options. I'm retarded.
yeah, there's like you open up the drop down,
Yeah, I'm stupid. I'll figure it out.
and then
Let's
go
see.
to import, and then go to databases to import. There is no fishing nodes in Classic, so you can just do herbalism, mining, and treasure. And they'll only show up if you have that profession, and if you have neither, you'll just see the treasure.
Alright, I got it now. Holy shit, there's way too much. Holy fuck. What is this? Briarthorn chest? Oh my god, this is... Holy
A little too cluttered for you.
Oh my god, this is giving me anxiety.
Do you have both mining and herbalism? The mining is a little less intrusive than the herbalism, probably. I bet herbalism probably things spawn all over the map, right?
Yeah, it's like ruined my map. I need to turn the herbalism off.
Yeah.
There we go. That's a little better. Solid chest. Okay, cool. Oh, I see one. That was easy.
See how helpful it is?
I actually saw it without even using that. I just looked up and I was like, oh, there's one.
Because you went to the effort to
And
try.
it didn't even have one of the fucking things in it.
Well, unlucky. What I did in that case was, you see how there's 3 at the top of the east side of the map?
Yeah.
As I ran over and got one of those because they're on a different spawn.
Oh, okay. Should I take everything out of it so it despawns faster?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't do that. And now I ran away, so fuck it.
So now it's going to stay longer. Oh well.
So some of these nodes share a cooldown, you think?
Yeah, some of them do share a cooldown. You can't get like all those chests spawning at the same time. I don't know what groupings share a cooldown, but I know that the northwest ones and the northeast ones are on different ones.
There's got to be other people here trying to do this.
That too. Though it's
Ooh,
less necessary now
right.
because the runes are friendly, you know.
Is there a quest for this grave behind Morvenfell's house? I feel like there
Yep.
is. What's that one again?
Are you talking about the Eliza's grave, or are you talking about more Ladim?
No, just right north of it, there's a little grave.
I think that's more Ladim. You know,
Okay.
the kind of high-level elite who walks
Yeah, the
around.
bat. Yeah, yeah. I really need to get the rune that's from like Grizzit's quest and Ratchet,
Yeah,
but I
that
just
one.
don't see myself being able to do that, honestly.
That one is the hardest to get one, but you know, Riptic was working on it last night. You could farm with him.
I just don't see it happening for me.
Everybody needs the exact same things, so you will find groups if you look. Like the Dark Iron one, I'll do that with you.
Yeah. And what's the drop rate like on that one?
I don't know. Riptic did it, and he got it done.
Did he do it alone?
No, he did it in a group.
Is he gonna tank? Why does he even want that rune?
I think he just said he wanted all the runes. It's not a bad idea, so yeah.
Yeah, that's like
Possibly.
a really good rune for tanking. It's kind of cool that they even allow these add-ons.
Yeah.
I'm like surprised by that, honestly. Almost some of these add-ons.
The only reason I think they do, it's one of those things where I think it's like grandfathered in. It's because they always allowed them. It's like I don't know if it had come out today, like if they would have allowed them. You know?
Yeah, some of these are like over the top almost.
Yeah, I mean they are supposed to like stay within certain bounds, and some add-ons do get banned if they're, you know, helping people too much. Right. I think. Yeah, go ahead. Right.
That makes sense.
It's sort of similar. Sorry, keep going. I was just going to say, in another one of their games, Hearthstone, you know, the card game, the thing they said was anything you could keep track of with a pen and paper, you could make an add-on for. So like you could keep track of, the number of cards in your hand or how much different things added up to with add-ons. Anything you could do with pen and paper. But it's like if it was going to be more than that, then it was illegal. So it's kind of similar to like you said with the if you click on it, like you can have extra information, but you have to still do the work. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like I'll only need help with the very final quest on the Divine Storm quest. It's in Ashenvale, of course, and it's all the way over in the Manorock Coven.
Okay. How does that event work? I have not done it yet.
Which event? Oh, the Ashenvale one? It's like Ultrack Valley, so when it starts, you try to get into the raid group or just run where everybody's running, go kill 3 lieutenants, and then the boss is available to be killed, and then you go kill the boss. And yeah, that's it. And then you get lots of rep. And once you get to friendly, you can get a mount, and then it all goes faster.
Can I help you? See you around.
Thank you, adventurer. I will test this water for magical properties. Let us hope that it contains none, or we may find that those who drink from Mirror Lake for too long will be adversely affected. Here, adventurer, take this orb or staff as a token of your service. May it serve you well.
The Ogre Mound has like 50 nodes.
Yeah. The mining nodes? Yeah, I remember mining a lot in there.
No, I just mean for chest spawns.
Oh, for chest too. I remember I had gold and silver veins in there.
Do you need those for anything right now?
Just silver. Gold is too high so far. I mean, it's too high to be needed so far.
Cat, how you like discovery spells so far?
You still liking the mage? You looking to be a mage healer? Oh yeah. Yeah, frost for leveling, yeah. The healing seems pretty good, actually. Like it's pretty decent. More so than I would have expected. Oh, you buy those off reagent vendors. And by the way, what's that? Oh, I don't want to spoil anything for you, but they're on reagent vendors. Oh yeah, and you don't send them back. By the way, we just gave those to you if you want them because it does cost money every time to decipher them. Yeah. Do you need bags? Yeah, I'll get you some bags. I'm away from town right now, but when I get back. All day or a day? You need bags? You need anything else? Well, not very helpful now, were they?
What?
Oh, I was trying to clear the tower with these two other paladins that were there. And, I'm helping out, so I pulled thread on a couple of them. The guys just ran and clicked the orb and jumped out, and I died.
You need something?
Fucked.
Oh, my. I feel guilty deceiving my family, but my feelings for Tommy Joe are too strong to ignore. Thank you, adventurer.
That's what you get for
I'll
trying to
drink
be
this
nice.
liquor as soon as I
Yeah.
have the chance
No
and
good
sneak
deed
away
goes
to my
unpunished.
love. And for you, please take this.
I would say in general, though, people have been a lot nicer than not nice, from what I've encountered. No, here in Sod. Help each other, yeah. They always do that. They're like, "Don't you know how to use Wowhead? Go."
Hello.
Thank goodness. That pig was getting so big she'd have eaten our whole crop.
I know, but that's usually their
Thank you,
response.
adventurer. Now,
I wish there was like a new 5-man or something. Or they like made like what's it, elite versions of like some of these dungeons that give better loot or something.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Like don't even like make a new dungeon, just make like Dead Mines mobs hit twice as
Harder.
hard or something.
Yeah. Heroic Dead Mines, Heroic SFK, Heroic WC. Heroic Stockades, where you actually got loot. They could make a Heroic Ragefire Chasm the same level as Stockade, so it's fair and everything. Mm-hmm.
There's a chest. Thank you, Jesus.
I didn't really have trouble finding them usually, so that would probably just be because other people are doing it, you know? I think it feels faster because we have more power, right? But I'm not 100% sure on that.
Yeah, let the fear go, man. Just let it go. Just be stupid, make big pulls, be dumb. Dude, some of the fucking pulls I see the mages doing out in Westfall, like where the knolls are on the south mountains, they'll pull like 4 or 5 at once and just AoE in. You must let your inhibitions go. Embrace the stupidity. Ooh, a major oil. Ooh, a major oil. Should get fishing on this character so I can get the frickin' oil. What do I need that for again?
Faps.
Yeah. Are those still selling like hotcakes?
Yeah. And they always will in every phase, all the way to 60, because they're good. Son of a bitch. Just help someone else get it. I need help.
Do you want me to come help?
Nah, this guy. Okay. This guy's actually going to stick around for me to come back, and he's going to distract for me, so there are still some nice people out there. They're level 29s, which shouldn't really be a problem, but they kill us in 2 hits, these warlocks. And there's like 6 of them at the top.
So I guess they're serious about banning buyers now.
Yeah.
That's good.
I wouldn't buy gold. And if you were going to, I'd put it through like 2 different accounts before it got to you. Because they are cracking down. This is new Blizzard, I guess.
I wonder where I can farm grave moss. I guess at the wetlands.
Muskwood in the crypts.
Yeah, that's hard.
Yeah, but I know it's in there. I was going to do those quests anyway, if you wanted to look for grave moss there.
Oh yeah, you have to do it on your pally too, huh?
Yeah, I got to get that quaff, and might as well get the 10 slot bag, I guess.
There's my chest. There's my chest.
Good luck.
Nothing.
Nerfing. Yeah, it seemed to be like 2/3 of the time I got one, and 1/3 I didn't. That's when I ran to the other side of the north part of the map.
Huh?
Did you say, huh?
I said, huh? What'd you say? I didn't hear.
Oh, yeah. That's when I would run to the other side of the map if I was waiting on a chest. Like, because I just looted one and it didn't have one of the waylaid things. That's when I'd go to the northeast where there's like 3 chests, you know?
Yeah.
You could probably guess this too, but I think the next phase we'll be able to get to Revered with this faction, and at the one after that we'll be able to get to Exalted. Because once you get to Honored, you can't gain rep anymore.
We'll probably have to do that for shit.
Yeah.
I hope they nerf that ratchet quest chain because I don't want to do all that shit, dude.
I feel like they will, because they nerfed the rep you needed for this one.
Yeah, that ratchet quest is just ridiculous.
It's a healing rune for me, so it's low prio. But I'll get around to it. I want to do PvP before I focus on that quest, probably.
Oh, you
But you need that. But you need that, so I'll help you.
I don't even know if I'm gonna help me. We'll see. Blizzard was really a dick with some of these herb placements.
Yeah. And the mining nodes, too. I'm surprised so many people were buying gold anyway. This is the easiest it's ever been to get gold with this 25 level cap.
True that.
I do like how Sparty tried to tell us, though, it was just like a free 5 gold he had on credit.
Well, you don't believe that?
The reason I don't believe it is because I feel like you could successfully appeal a 5 gold. Be like, I didn't ask for that. I don't know where the fuck that 5 gold came from. But when you get sent like 50 gold or more, then it's like noticeable.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, he started out telling us he didn't buy any at all, so
I know.
who knows?
Yeah. That's why I think
I
it's
like
worth
him,
5.
so
I don't know what I mean. Once you admit to any, I don't know why it's like not a big. It's just like, yeah, I did it. It's whatever.
I agree. Brilliant small fish. Maybe I should just go to Django Load Mine. I got one on like my first kill there at a mob, and there's a bunch of chests there.
Oh wait, you're not friendly yet, right? I told you to do the Elwyn ones first.
I'm in Westfall right now.
Right. Sorry. Are you friendly already?
No, I'm still neutral.
Okay. Yeah, you should do the low level ones.
Yeah, I'm just doing Westfall right now, and then
Do Duskwood when you get to friendly, because then they stop giving it. Rep at Westfall and Elwyn.
true.
For show. You just need friendly, right? Do you need something at Honored?
I don't know. I don't even know what it is that they have.
Well, at Honored, you get a 12 slot bag.
Who's Benny Blanco? What is he for?
Benny Blanco is for. Was it not a rogue quest? It must have been
I don't think so.
some other
Benny-
class quest. Benny Blanco, a character from one of those mobster movies.
Sounds right. Like it. I wonder how much brilliant small fish sell for.
Well, I hope you're proud of yourself for killing brilliant small fish instead of stupid ones.
Huh?
It's just a play on the word brilliant, how it means a few different things.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Sorry, I'm real
It's all good.
tired.
I feel like Rested Jabber would have appreciated it.
Yeah, potentially. I mean, tired Jabber appreciates it too. I'm just too stupid to get it when he first
It's all
says it.
good. Alright, I'm gonna go check out Ashen Vale and see how close they are to the next battle.
Yeah, let me know. I'm gonna come do that with you whenever they. Are you gonna do that event?
I will if it's close.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, if you do it, let me know because I'd like to do it, but I don't want to do it alone.
Yep.
This character is not much of like an alone doer thing.
No, of
Dude.
course. You got to be following people around, healing them, to get your honor.
You can smack hard though, right?
Yeah, I can smack hard.
Okay, good. That's a
I'm
good
saying for
character.
you to get your honor, you have to like heal people.
Yeah, I know. I know that that's what you're saying. I was just saying you're also a good person for me to follow around because you
Sure,
can
yeah.
smack
Yeah, I can
hard.
protect you, and I have lots of bullshit like distract mechanics and stuff.
You know, it'd be fun is like a tournament where like 20 people spawn at the same time in Elwyn Forest, and like it's just like a race to get to level 10,
Yeah, that would be cool.
and like whoever wins gets like 200 gold or something for their main.
That'd be dope.
I wonder if there's a way to cheat. You would have to like see them log in on their new character
Yeah.
and like make everyone be in a raid or something, or I don't know. Maybe multiple groups. All right. Hopefully these fish aren't expensive. It's gonna be bullshit.
Okay, it's at 88 and 86% here. So I know they slowed it down, but it just went up to 87. So it probably will be, I don't know, next 10, 15 minutes.
Okay, cool. I'll go over there.
Depending on how much they've slowed it down, because they slowed it down today, so I'm not sure. Yeah, Paladin's kind of hard counter. Paladin. I mean, not Paladin. Hunter's kind of hard counter Paladin right now.
Yeah, I think Hunter's hard counter everything at the moment.
Yeah.
Fucking Hunters are so OP right now.
Especially if there's two of them, which there was.
Well, I'm headed over that way. You need help with something right now still.
I'm just gonna try to be here for the battle.
So do you try and join like a raid group or something?
I mean, I guess when it starts, or like right before it starts, we say invite for. You try. You like invite for a raid or whatever. Looks like they say raid 1 is full. Maybe I'll try to change layers. But then I don't know what the percent is, so I'll stay on this one. I'll stay on this one because this one's close to starting.
Can you invite me to your group?
Yeah. Stupid fucking cow. Kill yourself. Oh, I obviously can't be in a group with you. But you made it onto my lair, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You ask them to invite me if you get in?
Yeah.
Or can you invite?
If I can get into a group. But we'll see. I don't even know which lieutenant they start on. Like, I know nothing about this. That's why it would be nice to get into the raid to at least see who everyone was, you know?
I'm in his 91%, 90%.
Yeah, that's the one I'm in. Layer 10. Just start saying in the chat, maybe you'll get lucky.
Did you
All
get
right,
in?
I guess I didn't go, but at least I know now what cata means. We're going to the catapult in the middle. That's where all these people are trying to go anyway.
Where's that?
So I'm death running, but you'll have to go on to Wowhead, click the Battle for Ashenvale, Classic Wowhead, and then there's like a map with the lieutenants on it.
I don't want to do that. I just want to join a raid.
Well, you could make a raid, I guess. I feel like there's enough people asking for invites that someone should have just started the raid. But I'm not going to do it until I'm actually at the catapult.
This future wolf guy's starting a raid, but he's not inviting me. Oh, there we go. Cool. Did you get in?
I asked. There, I'm in.
Yeah, we're in the same group.
I'm just getting griefed. My bubble's back up. I should be able to make a task around this time. maybe I'm actually further than I thought I was. At least I got time. It's only going up like 1% every couple minutes. So if it comes down to it, obviously prio heal me if I make it there.
What are we? So are they fighting or what's going on even?
Over at the catapult,
Yeah.
we're gonna have to kill their lieutenant. It's a orc
They
blade
come
master.
defend them?
You have to what?
Do they come defend them even, or?
No, it's pretty much. I mean, they could, but it's pretty much just like Alterac Valley, where it's a race. Like for the most part, like they're trying to kill our lieutenants. We're trying to kill theirs.
Gotcha. Do you get honor for this?
You get rep, and you do get some honor, yeah. But if you're looking for honor, the best way to get it's in Warsong. If you're looking for rep, this is the thing to do.
So we're just gonna sit here and wait for it to start, I guess.
User. And we still get some rep even if we lose. So that's good. Elon Muskrat. Nice. Definitely don't try to turn in a quest in this zone outside of Astronar if the battle's close to starting. Because, oh my god. Like, I'm only ever going to turn in a quest here if it's like at 11% or something. I'm not 90 fucking 5%. There's a million horde. res timer. Okay, made it to Astronar. Did you have a lot of trouble on the way to the catapult?
No, I just walked there.
I mean, like Horde.
Nope.
Okay. Then they're all on the west side of Astronar. See this guy who asks questions? I always worry that if I ask questions in a scenario like this, it'll be like, fuck, he doesn't know what to know.
Yeah, it's better not to ask any questions.
Nope. Get up on Wowhead. Wow, someone actually answered.
Hey, someone from our guild's here.
See Nario. Is that who you see?
Yeah.
That was the person who on day one was trying desperately to get 12 slot bags. And I'm like, bro, it's not how this works. Yeah. Oh, and I'm sorry, I haven't been back to town yet, Cap, but when I do get there, I'll send you bags. Hell yeah. And basically, when we kill the lieutenant that we're going to be on, try to follow everyone, even though most of these people have mounts, but try to go the way they're going, I guess.
So does this make it really easy to get Silverwing rep?
Yeah, this is the quote unquote super. No, it's way easier than Warsong. Warsong sucks for rep. It's good for honor. I'm actually gonna make it in time. Alright, so I must spawn by these catapults. Or by that flag, I don't know. I'll buff you. What do you got? If we win, we get like over 1,000 Silverwing rep.
Oh, nice.
And if we lose, we get like 200. But still something.
What are the percentages from kill enemy creatures and players? Oh, okay. I guess it just tells you.
Yep. So like, there's both Night Elf mobs for the Horde to kill, and like Horde mobs in the zone for us to kill if there's no players.
So should we be farming that shit?
Just if you're trying to get the. You mean like right this second? Well, that was happening. We're not near them. I don't know if killing like the bears counts because it says enemy NPCs. I mean, I guess the bears are our enemy. I don't know. Hey, lipo, augers. Just want to see somebody need it. Oh wait, it was just our group, huh? Not just my group. You couldn't see the lipo.
We're in the same group.
Oh, we are? How come you couldn't roll on the bow? I see there's peons now. Were they always there?
Dude, I don't understand how people are always on yet have really shitty gear.
Like an Ariel?
Yeah, I'm just looking at them. It's like, what the fuck?
What spec are they?
They gotta be balanced with that gear. I mean, Feral. Wait,
Oh.
no, wait.
No, wait. Unclear.
Yeah, I guess they're balanced. Wow, they're bad. They're bad
Yeah, they're
allies.
bad. Yeah, we probably shouldn't invite them to the... I did try to invite Eviscerate, the rogue, because he tried to sign up with us the other day, and he's
Uh-huh.
rogue.
Yeah.
He was there. There's
Ooh, we're
also...
about to-
What?
I said, ooh, we're about to start.
You still have to get the Seal of Ren, or did you do that on Jabberwock?
I got it. Seal of Ren, lavishly jeweled ring, Crimson staff.
Yeah,
Looking-
your gear's
looking-
way better than Ariel's, I can tell you that much. Let's see. Yeah, we'll get you the Belt of Aragal. If
I
Artix
don't
gets on,
I might
well,
buy it.
if Artix gets on, he still needs the robe, so it'd actually be
There's a
good to
blue
get
belt I can buy.
both of you.
Wow, that Pally has a lot of health. Hey, yeah, or whatever. Oh, Jars has a lot of health too.
I was gonna say, hopefully some of these people listed as tanks have a lot of health.
Holy shit, Koramic. A lot of. How are they listed as tanks?
And the raid, do you see them up there listed as tanks? It's Skimmet and Jars. Maybe your UI doesn't show that.
Is it just the symbols they put on them? You mean?
Yeah, there's a shield next to each of their name
Square,
in the
diamond.
raid frame.
Are you using the standard raid
I'm using
frame?
standard, yeah.
Okay, you like that?
I like to try to keep it as classic as possible. I mean, I do modify things when I have to. Okay, 1%. Come on, Alliance, kill something. It's about to go down. Look at these warlocks. Be kind of cool to be one of these. I guess they're really good in PvP.
What? The metamorphosis.
Yeah. Heard they're pretty good tanks too.
Are they not in the raid?
Who?
These warlocks?
Some of them are, some of them aren't. There's more than 40 people here. Oh. Nope. Oh, here we go. Where's it go down? Here we go, stuff's happening. Guess we kill these shaman. Hey, look, we get rep even just from killing these. Nice. Pick up a mark. Don't forget to pick up a war song mark.
Can everyone get them?
And I don't know if you tag it or you heal someone who's attacking it.
Oh, they're unique.
Yeah, you got one though, right?
Yeah.
That's all that matters. There's the lieutenant. I guess they're kiting it back to our side. Try to kill it. Oh, she's immune to my stun. What are the chances? See, our lieutenant helps kill it. Oh, there's 3 of them now. Oh, she's doing a Blade Master thing. Yeah, so this... Yeah. Which one's the real one? I guess the low health one. Big heals on Gaiard if possible. They do a Blade Flurry thing. Whirlwind.
Did they drop any loot, I wonder? Did they disappear? What happened? Oh, it died. Okay.
I mean, some of them were illusions. Huh, they only got 16 rep for that? I thought it was supposed to be like 200 per kill. Good. How much did you get?
I have no idea.
Alright, so... I guess, which way are most people going? Back toward Astronar?
Seems like they're going east.
Really? Are you going east? I'm going west.
Why are they going west? Go LM.
Okay, lumber camps east. I'm going there. There's one west of Astronar also. Yeah, there's Thanko Bonfire.
Oh, something's putting them on my map. I don't know what, but I see them now.
I don't know which way most people are going.
Now they're saying to go bonfire, so it looks like most people are going that way.
Are they going west now?
Yeah, bonfire. It's
Alright,
like
I'm going west. God. Oh, I see bonfire. Yeah, it's close. I'm headed there. Bottom middle of map.
That would have been nice to know.
I mean, our decisions don't matter that much while we're on foot.
Yeah.
We only got so far anyway. Well, I guess I've gotten 533 reps so far since we started this. That's good.
Are we about to lose? We're at 1 out of 3.
We could lose. Unless there's another group that's about to get their other one down. This is my first time too, so. There, see, look, we just got theirs down too. We're tied, we're tied.
So fucking slow.
Yeah, but I think you only have to do this a couple times, or get a couple wins to get the mount. So. Look forward to that. Okay, I'm arriving at the bonfire. Oh shit, he does the chain lightning thing.
I'm almost there.
He's running loose, there's no tank on him. Oh my god. I don't know where Skimit is, but are we abandoning this? Looks like we're abandoning this.
They say Shredder. Why are we abandoning?
There's no tank here.
We're gonna run all the way back there? Why don't we just fight this one? Who's in charge of this bullshit?
Did anyone stay?
I mean, there's still a whole raid of people here, basically.
Okay. Didn't stay.
I guess they're all leaving. Fuck.
It seems like they're leaving, so I think we're scattered. Without a tank on him, I don't see... the chain lightning is just going to wipe the raid, so... We can still win, don't worry. The main lieutenant's over at the lumber... Or, sorry, at the... where they're going Shredder, to the west. They must have killed the one at the lumber mill.
I'm very slow.
I mean, I'm only 8% faster than you.
Which is racist.
Do you see where lumber mill is on the map?
Yeah. We're heading to Shredder, though, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you see where the Shredder camp is on the map?
Yeah, it's all on my map. It must be the game actually puts
It's
it
the
in.
game doing it, yeah. If you don't have a mount, go glaive. Where the fuck is that? Pointless for runners to go shred. Well, I've already committed, so... Fuck you, I'm not changing again.
I guess I'll go to Glaive.
Where's glaive?
It's over by the catapult.
Is that where we started?
Yeah.
I'm already on the other side of Astronar, so I've just got to keep committing.
I'll go over to Glaive. I'll just run in a big retarded circle for no reason.
It would have probably been best for us to stay there if they were getting sent back there. We got no one at Shredder, they say. Yeah, but we're kind of... Shredder needs help. This doesn't feel like the most organized one of these that I've seen on the YouTube videos. This feels pretty loosey-goosey. The Horde are trying to stop us from getting the Shredder. Okay, made it to Shredder. But I killed Jubei. Jubei is Bay. Oh, it's the same exact. It's a Blade Master, and they do this stupid mechanic where they duplicate and spin around. Horde gonna try to wipe us at Shredder, but we're winning. Winning. Kill, I say. Kill.
It's a good message.
Fuck this Blade Flurry, fuck. It's funny how you can see which players don't know how to run out, you know, when something bad's happening. Okay, there we got him down. I don't know where the fuck the boss is. Where's the boss spawn? In the middle? Get to BF? Where the fuck's BF? Where's Horde headquarters? Do you see it on the map?
I have no idea what's happening.
Oh, it's Bonfire. It's Bonfire. Go to Bonfire.
Got it. So I guess we killed all 3 lieutenants. We were
Killed all 3 lieutenants first. I'm getting it. I'm figuring it out. Okay, I did get 400 rep for killing that guy. So this will go fast, this rep grind, as long as we can
I
get
didn't
the
get any
battle.
rep. I should have gone over there.
I don't know why they had you stay at Glaive. I guess it's defense. But that's done.
A lot of fucking people here.
At Bonfire, good. Because now it's boss time. You got rep from killing the first one, right?
Yeah, from the first one.
Just make sure.
It's just racist and cheating that you didn't give me a rep the second time.
Yeah, it's racist.
I don't know why you chose not to give me a rep, but
Yeah, it was me. I said, they're like, you can give 200 to Jabber and 200
What
to
can I
yourself
do for you?
400
You
to
have
yourself.
confirmed my
I was
fears.
like, "Oh, that one."
The Murlocs are a threat we cannot ignore. Tell Marshal Dugan of Malachi and Rolf's deaths, and report to him that the Murlocs in Eastern Elwyn cannot be contained by our current troop presence. I know we don't have many troops to spare, but hopefully Dugan can find someone.
They still don't even have our last lieutenant down. So we should win this one. You'll get to the boss before me. Like, I might not get there before he's dead, in which case you'll get the... Or rep, rather. %. I'm not going to get there. So I think you're going to end up with more rep than I did.
Let's see.
20%. There, it's over. I got 550. How much did you
Oh, wow. 200, 300, 200. That's a lot.
Okay, so you got 200, 300, 200, so you got an extra 200 that I didn't get for being there.
Nice.
But we won.
I have a quest to turn in.
So
What
what's
do I
your
turn?
rep at?
I'm at 1625.
Yeah, you got ahead of me. I'm at 1523. And I'm a human. I
says,
got that bonus.
Perhaps the Priestess of the Moon would be interested. Where did you turn that in?
Interesting.
At the astronaut. He
Right.
said
Oh,
after
the
the battle,
Priestess
she's
of the
going to
Moon.
spawn there now.
I guess we should leave her.
Leave our what? You cut out.
I guess I'll stay in the raid because I want to. If she's going to spawn only on this layer, I want to make sure.
Yeah.
Did you send me mail? Why do I have mail from Guy?
Well met.
I sent you that, I told you that alchemy potion recipe.
Oh, cool. Thanks. I'm just going to stay in this raid until I get back to. So I stay on this layer.
Yeah. See, we get a usable world buff that we can use at any time for doing this, like a 5% damage buff, so we can use it in raid.
That's pretty good.
Go with honor, friend.
Alright, well, I don't know where the fuck she is, but she's here in Astronaut. I can target her. Why do I have a skull on me? Are you the raid leader?
Yeah.
Could you put the skull on /tar Falore so we can find her?
How do you spell that?
Just /tar FELO should be good enough.
It's honor.
Okay, I see it. Thank you.
Where? Oh, I see.
In the end. Falore Moonray, very night elfy.
Ooh, and I got more.
That was fun.
Hooray.
We're halfway through friendly off one, so that means if we do 2 of these, we'll get them out.
Yeah. Yeah. And the winter revelers are here.
Yeah.
That's the best part.
Fellers.
Revelers. Should I just make this in my home?
Yeah.
I don't need to do that.
I mean, it would be the most helpful for if you want to just be doing the battle over and over.
Oh.
I made mine Aberdeen because Darnassus adjacent, it's Boat adjacent, and it's Ashenvale adjacent, and BFD adjacent.
Coalesced regret. Alright, I can make it. Let's see how hard it is to make. Stranglekelp 5. Grave Moss 5. Oh, that kind of sucks.
Well, I'll buy the Grave Moss, but I'll need you to make me one of those at some point soon.
Yeah, whenever you want.
I am able to fish up Stranglekelp, luckily. What is it? Stranglekelp, Grave Moss, and what?
Where did it go? What's it called?
Coalesced Regret.
5 Stranglekelp, 5 Grave Moss, and 1 Soul Dust.
Okay, can do that.
I got so much crap to sell. Holy fuck. It's like a freaking guy who does things here that I can sell for. There, wait, general goods. Where's the fucking weaponsmith? Alright. Look at you, you get some fancy swords.
Greetings. Kobolds at the Jasper Lode mine, you say? Curses. The situation is worsening by the minute. Thank you for the report, adventurer. But I wish that the news you brought was good news. This news is troubling. Already our defenses are stretched thin, and losing Rolf and Malachi to those Murlocs put us in an even worse position. If things don't improve, there will be fighting in Goldshire by the week's end.
Oh, nice. Got another
For your
220 rep for
shrewdness
turning
and
that in.
valor, I have a marker here that is good for 1 piece of armor. I want you to take it to Sarah Timberlane at the Eastvale logging camp. Give her the marker, and she will fashion the armor for you. And after you
Probably don't
receive
need
it, adventurer,
15
use it in the
lesser
defense of
healing
Elwyn.
potions. Do you
The
need any of
Eastvale
those?
logging camp is beyond Guard
Lesser
Thomas's
healing?
post
Is
to
that the
east.
level
The
3
garrison
one?
on our western
Yeah.
border sends word of
No,
increasing
they don't do
knoll
enough
and
now, but
thief
thank you.
activity. They're requesting we send more
Okay.
Stormwind soldiers, but we just don't have any to spare. If you can help, we could use it. Go and speak with Deputy Rayner at the Westbrook Garrison and see what he needs done. The garrison is down the road to the west. After you cross the bridge over the small brook, it will be to the right.
Man, a bunch of shit. Restoring balm heals target. Why do I have that? What is that from? Is that from a quest? I think it is.
Well, hey, if it isn't Jabber, walk.
Jabberwock. Alright, where's the mailbox? There you are. You rascal. Alright, what am I gonna do now? Should probably do Warsong Gulch or something.
I gotta go finish this.
You need help or no?
Rune. Just on the final part, I gotta do a bunch of running around the world real quick.
Roger, roger. You know, we should do those orc quests at some point. Probably not tonight, but
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm down. I mean, any of the elite quests?
You probably know about secret quests I don't even know about that we can go do somewhere.
I mean, I used to, but now everyone knows because of Questy, for the most part. Did you know there's a neutral quest in Duratar? It's level 9, but
In Durotar?
yeah, it's from a Ratchet Goblin. That's why Alliance can do it.
Oh, okay. Guess I could go farm Murlocs for their stupid fish oil.
And iridescent pearls. Some duper. And the tangy clam meat sells pretty well too.
Hmm. Oh, does it really?
Well, yeah, because it's you use it. It makes 6 stam food.
6 stam food. I was gonna wait to list Face Smasher. Does Cat need bags still? Cat, are you there? I'm
gonna send you 3 more. Do you have some on you, Jabber? Because I can send you 3. I've got.
I have an extra one. I was gonna send him just a 6 slot.
Have you come
Okay, I'll
seeking
send you 3
training
6
in the
slots.
ways of armed combat?
You can have one for your first slot of your
Go
bank.
with honor, friend.
I just sent it. Alright, Face Smasher. Let's see how much that's going for. Oh, the price fucking drops. Damn. Should I wait to sell it? I wonder what the optimal time. I mean, I guess Friday night is probably the highest volume of goods on the auction house.
I would think so, probably. Yeah.
Maybe I'll wait till Sunday to sell it. But every day the demand goes down, but inversely, the inflation of gold in the economy goes up. So I don't know. I'm overanalyzing it, and I should probably just not worry about it. And my overanalysis is probably just wrong, too. So it's like this double waste of time. I wonder at what level I get Ferocious Bite, because not having Ferocious Bite kind of sucks.
There is a add-on called What's Training that you can just always be looking at your abilities that are upcoming. on your spellbook.
What are they going to think of next, dog on it?
I know, right?
While I'm here, I can go get my Stalvin quest on. The Park District. Isn't that quaint? Well, losing Sparty for 2 weeks does kind of put a damper on our attempts to have a guild.
We're gonna try to. I mean, Kratos is committed. He's trying to find. He's gonna try to find a tank.
I guess it gives some of our friends time to level up.
Level up. When hunted.
$32. You don't get Ferocious Bite till 32. I can't believe that.
Unlucky.
I thought that was like one of the basic abilities. That's I don't know how well you know Drew. That's like the cat form eviscerate.
That's crazy then.
Yeah, they give you the bleed combo point consume. I guess that's the only one I have, except for the rune
The
ones.
Stormwind army has placed a bounty on Murloc lurkers and foragers in Elwyn. Slaughter them and bring me their torn Murloc fins, and the Stormwind army will reward you well. The Murlocs have built a village at Stone Cairn Lake north of here, and another to the south where the stream forks.
Guess
You
I
need
can go
something?
back
Thank you for the
to
moment.
Duskwood.
Please feel
Look
free
for
to pick
more
your choice of
chests.
armor. Luck to you, brave adventurer, and may this armor serve you well.
That's not what I wanted. I don't know what this is. I have no idea what this is.
What do you mean?
I typed in a song and it picked someone else. So
Oh, okay. Sometimes you gotta put the artist too.
Can you just skip this or stop it?
Yes. For some reason, I can stop it, but to skip it, we have to vote. The boss.
Hmm. I forgot there's a rare spider over here. I should have saved it. Told you so. I feel like skeletons should be immune to bleed.
Yeah, I agree. I think you're right.
Blind Mary. Thanks for your hair, Blind Mary.
Got her.
I paid the cost to be the boss. Look at me. Hey, that's a pretty good buff, that Battle Hymn.
Yeah, it's nice. Right.
Or they had listed so there's like some blue shoulders that drop from trash in RFK. They listed it for 400 gold.
Ooh,
It's like no one's gonna be able to fucking buy that.
only gold buyers, and then they get banned, so they're not going to buy gold anymore. Yeah, we should be able to pug a raid someone easily tomorrow night, I think.
I'm down.
We're at Paladin and Resto Druid looking for EFD.
You're gonna steal some of my prestige so you can get into.
Yep. Or, maybe it's the other way not to. Healers are harder to find than DPS. But once again, tanks still seem the hardest to find.
Yeah, for sure. It's Catmeme.
Catmeme?
Catmeme.
Bienvenue.
The gamer himself. Oh god, these are terrible shoes. Why don't I have better shoes?
Oh god, I just looked at my feet and my shoes. They suck.
They do. I don't know why they're so bad. Oh, because buying Boots of the Owl was 9 gold, that's why.
I see.
Oh, but here's some... Oh, these are pretty good. I'm gonna buy these. Alright, problem solved. My gloves are only level 18, though, and I would really like to have gear of everything that's above level 20. Nice.
My belt's level 19, but it's BIS for the phase, but it was a drop out of WC. What's your location in the world right now? You still in Ashenvale?
No, I'm in Stormwind.
Okay.
Do you need something?
No, not currently.
How can I help you? Alright, I'm getting pimped out. Okay, I need new pants and I need new gloves. Let's see if it's worth it. Might not be worth it. +2 spirit, +2 intellect for 4 gold. Is that worth it?
+2 spirit, +2 intellect? No.
For 4 gold.
I don't think so.
What about +1 intellect +6 or +1 intellect +1 spirit for 60 silver?
Yeah, that's worth it.
So that was my pants. Now let's do gloves. +2 intellect. +2 intellect for 45 silver. That's definitely worth it.
Yeah, that's worth it.
All right. I'm kind of pimped out now.
All right. Pimp my druid. Is the progress cross layer, or is it like at the same percent on every layer?
I have no idea, dude. Could be the same. What's it at right now?
16%.
It's not.
Let me see if I can get in a group of Catmemes if he's on a different layer. Yes, he is on a different layer. But let me make sure. Yep, he's on a different layer, and the percent's 16%. So that's good to know. So it's the same across all layers.
Dude, my fucking druid is kind of decked out now.
Hell yeah.
I wonder if Saints is gonna heal.
Is he signed up?
No.
He will if we need him to, but if we don't, no.
These neck pieces are so expensive.
Yeah, just wait till you get one out of BFD. Fish drops. Or until you get honored. Or maybe, is it friendly? I think it's at honored with Silverwing. You can get one. I don't trust layer 2. I'm going to try to get back into layer 10 with you in a little bit, Jabber. For some reason, I think the Alliance wins more on layer 10. Because I know the Horde is going to try to always get on one layer to win. And it's either going to be 1 or 2.
Hmm. I'm gonna go to bed in a second.
Yeah, sounds good.
More work.
I'm just waiting a minute because you can't like layer 2 quickly. I mean, as soon as you got to go, that's fine. But
I'll chill for a
guess I
second.
can.
Hey, message me tomorrow afternoon if you're thinking about a certain time to do EFD. Or
just whatever's good for you. I don't know. 6, 7 server.
going on.
What's
See
up?
what around there. I said I'll see what I have going on.
Okay. I can do later. I can do earlier. It's whatever.
There's groups right now even looking for shit.
I probably don't want to do it right now, but if you want to,
Oh, I don't want to do it right now. I'm just saying if we did it late tomorrow night.
yeah, we can do it tomorrow. Whenever's fine.
Maybe I'll try and put my son down around like 7 p.m. server and then beyond.
It's all good.
Would that time frame work, do you think?
Yeah, sure.
What?
We could try for an 8 or a
More
9. I don't
work.
care.
Something like that. Okay, cool. Let's pencil that in for now. I'll message
Yeah.
you.
No one else available.
All right, what else do I need to do? I got decked out, ready to heal. Got a lot of shit. Is there anything else I can replace? My bracers. Let's see if I can get better bracers.
More work. Right.
1.5 gold for +1 intellect. Is that worth it?
No. Unless you're like super flush.
I could spend a gold to get +2 intellect, but -4 spirit.
I'd rather do the first one, right? How much was that?
Like a gold and a half.
That's better. To get just positive stats instead of negative ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I guess it is worth it.
It's kind of weird. I never noticed this before, but there's gear that's the same gear. Robust bracers of the owl, but some of them have 3 and 3, and some of them have 3 and 4.
Yeah,
I did that.
there's a few random ass crafting items too where you start to notice that. Like I have something called gemmed copper gauntlets or something, and not only is it random what it becomes, but like you could have 2 gemmed copper gauntlets of the bear, and one's like +2 strength and one's +3 or something.
I guess it's just random.
But it only varies within one. Like I don't think it varies more than that.
Yeah. Kind of weird, though.
Yeah, just RNG stuff. But yeah, look for that. If you're looking for like abyss of the something item, try to look for the one with the plus. Sometimes sellers don't even notice like that their item's actually worth more than a different one. In fact, they don't notice a lot because most people use Auctionator or Auctioneer and just like spam post things without looking.
Mm.
Okay, could you invite me, Jabber?
Yes.
Cool. It worked. So if you need to go to bed, I'm on the layer I was hoping for.
Dude, Elixir of Defense sells for a lot, I think. Oh, never mind. Like 27 ETH. It's almost better to just sell the fucking herbs. It's like almost the same. I wonder if wool cloth sells.
I mean, it always sells for something, but sometimes more than others.
All right, I'm going to bed. I'll see you tomorrow.
Sounds good. Have a good night.
Need help?
You have the fins? Great. Marshal Dugan is anxious about the Murloc situation in Eastern Elwyn, and I'd like to tell him that it's becoming under control. Your actions have helped realize that.
Hello? Hello?
Well met. Light bless you. I supply only the finest goods. Be careful. I buy and trade. Go with honor, friend. Well met.
I can't believe the officials in Stormwind sending the bulk of our army abroad when our home front is under so much pressure, with thieves coming from Westfall and gnolls encroaching from the east and west. It's a wonder Stormwind itself isn't besieged. Marshal Dugan sent you, huh? Well, you're not from the army, but if Dugan sent you, then that's good enough for me. Our situation is, to say the least, a stressed one. I hope you can give us a hand. Gnolls, brutish creatures with no decent business in these lands, have been seen along the borders of Elwyn Forest. A large pack of them, many more than we can handle alone, have infested the woods south of the guard tower yonder. Another group has infested the areas near Stonecairn Lake to the east. The Stormwind army will commend whomever helps kill them. Bring me their painted gnoll armbands as proof of your deed.
Light be with you. Be careful. I see you've been busy. You have our thanks, adventurer. Go with honor, friend. It was horrible. Verna woke me when she heard a ruckus in the fields. The fields were full of hooligans. We left in a rush, and I forgot to pack my pocket watch. Verna's PA gave me that watch on our wedding day, and I feel just sick knowing those thieves have it. I left the pocket watch in the wardrobe at the farmhouse. Look for the field of pumpkins to the west. You can't miss it. If you bring it back to me, I'd sure be grateful.
I never thought the day would come when I'd leave the farm, but the fields are overrun with thieves, and it's far too dangerous for us here now. As soon as Farmer Furlbrow gets the wagon fixed, we'll be on our way. Maybe you could do me a favor? Let me scribble down the recipe for Westfall stew. Please take it to Salma Saldine over on the farm yonder. The Saldine's farm is just beyond the fork in the road. Poor old Brooke. Such a tired beast after all the work we put her through. I fed her before we left the farm, but we weren't expecting the wagon to break on us. If you could bring her a few handfuls of oats from the fields, I'd be grateful. I bet you could find some around all of the farms in Westfall, if you can steer clear of those horrific machines that have taken over. There are several farms southwest of here. Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
The Defias front is constantly shifting. I've been following their movements for quite some time now. On a side note, I've ascertained that many members of the gang can be tracked by the red leather bandanas they wear. Bring me 15 of these bandanas and I'll see to it you are rewarded. What can I do for you? Ah, so my friend sent you here? How kind. Well, the Stormwind Monarchy has abandoned our cause. Now it is up to the People's Militia to keep the land free from corruption. If our cause interests you, I can put your combat skills to use in the name of freedom. The People's Militia has but one goal, to defend the lands of Westfall and return peace to our surroundings. Unfortunately, the price of peace is often blood. One of my scouts has brought word of a band of Defias trappers wreaking havoc nearby. I have reports of Defias trapper sightings near the Jangle-Lode mine to the northwest, as well as at the Molson Farm and Furlbrow's pumpkin farm. If you seek to join our ranks, slay 15 Defias trappers and 15 Defias smugglers, and return to me. Stormwind has abandoned us. A foul wind of depravity rustles through the plains of Westfall. This was my homeland, and I will not turn my back on the citizens who choose to remain here. We, the former farmers, shall make our stand. Your task, should you choose to accept, is to patrol the grasslands of Westfall. Track down and slay the vile gnolls that seem to be working in conjunction with the Deadmines thieves. Bring me 8 gnoll paws, and I will reward your bravery. Although we don't get much aid from Stormwind directly, I do have a contact in the city who helps supply us with armor. His name is Osric Strang. His shop, Limited Immunity, is in the old town of Stormwind. Our supply of armor dwindles, and I must contact Osric for more. Can you take him this note? The fastest way to Stormwind is through Thor, our Griffin Master. He's just down the hill. Bring him my note, and then take a Griffin to Stormwind. You have to get this note to Stormwind? That's not a problem. You can take one of my griffins. For a small fee, you can take a griffin to Stormwind so you can deliver Lewis's note to Osric. You won't get there faster any other way. If that sounds acceptable, then just speak to me again when you're ready for the ride. I'll charge you a little, but trust me, it'll be worth it.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
I sell only the best gear, tested and true. And the prices are set, so if you want to haggle, then go find a goblin. Ah, a note from Quartermaster Lewis. I am not surprised he needs more gear. Sentinel Hill is far away, in a land Stormwind has all but forgotten. Well, thank you, Adventurer. Here's some money to cover your travel costs. Adventurer, I gathered into this crate everything Lewis asked for. Can you take it to him? If you've already spoken to Thor in Westfall, then you can take a griffin back to him. Dungar Longdrink is our griffin master over in the trade district. Speak with Dungar, then get this crate to Lewis as fast as you can. We don't want our fighting men and women in Westfall to go without fresh equipment. These great beasts know paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you there fast and maybe show you something new at the same time. A crate for Westfall, eh? Have you been to Westfall before? If so, then it's no problem, my friend. I have plenty of griffins trained to fly that route. The griffin master in Westfall is Thor. If you've spoken to him before, then you can take one of my griffins to him. That's a good lesson to know. Griffins are always trained to fly to their capital city, but
So late nighters.
Hey, what's up? It's been so long since anyone talked, I didn't have it ready to go.
I had to check my volume. I was like, I didn't hear anything. Maybe my shit's checked up. You guys raid tonight?
No, I'm gonna pug it tomorrow if you want to try to pug it.
Cool.
Yeah, Spartacus was unavailable, so we had to cancel.
I should be home and around.
I try to keep Sentinel Hill stocked, and that's not easy with all the action we see.
Head around.
Great. You brought the armor. We'll get this divvy to those who need it immediately. Thank you, Adventurer. Your efforts have been a great help to us. And now that you're no stranger to griffins, I hope you'll come and lend your aid to Sentinel Hill often.
I saw Catmemes got his belt and hit 60.
Yep. Huge. He's on sod now. He's already level 12 in Westfall.
Nice. And he's gonna play Arcane Mage?
I think he's going to be a healing mage, yeah.
Nice. Good, that gets me out of the responsibility of that.
It's really cool. You get to attack and then heal whilst attacking.
So you know like Pally Beacon of Light? It's basically that, and then you heal by doing damage.
Yeah.
Well, you can be whatever the fuck you want to be as far as I'm concerned, but to heal, you're going to have to be some sort of arcane hybrid, because you can only heal with arcane damage. It's not with damage. Fuck, if that was the case, dude, like, you wouldn't need arcane at all.
Yeah, I think Frost is going to get some love in the next phase, because it's way worse than fire right now, right, Artix?
Right now, I think fire's doing the most damage. Yeah, like if you look at the logs, like there's some arcane mages up there, but like let's say the top 6 on every fight, they're all fire.
Yeah.
And it's pretty much so you have 2 dots basically, living flame and living bomb. Put up living flame first, then living bomb, then fireball, and then whatever. Fill like your empty gaps or whatever with fire blast and scorch.
Which one would be best for him on controller?
Well, fire is going to be easy as fuck because it's 3 buttons.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really know how simple the shit can be on controller, but I think you would be fine if you wanted to, like, if you wanted to play Arcane or Frost or whatever. I think you'd be fine with either of those on a controller. They're not overly complicated. From what I've seen is like you want to build up Arcane Blast charges and then clear it with something, but now they just also added, son of a bitch. I just ran into the crossroads like I'm fucking Horde.
Whoops.
They just added that arcane wand damage will also heal.
Oh, nice.
Yes. So that was pretty cool. Saw that today.
So basically, he said any of them would work on controller.
Yeah, dude, play what you want, and like at some point, whatever you're playing, I mean, there's hopes that everything will get its time to shine.
Stay in the sun, I hope so.
Well,
Still waiting for a Smite Priest, you know.
For PvP, I would say like you still can't match Frost. There's nothing interesting in fire for PvP. I think a lot of the arcane mages also still use Living Bomb, because it's just fucking ridiculous. It could be Living Flame, I could be wrong on that. But like Living Bomb, you just tag each mob and then they do it fucking 12 seconds later, you're the tank. Yeah, just play whatever you want to play. And I'll let Gaillard tell you to play something different when it comes to raid.
Listen, I'm absolutely fine with everyone playing what they want to play. You know, Ret Paladin here, but it's just once we get the content down, you know, like only really one of the. I guess the last 2 are kind of DPS races, where if our raid DPS is too low, we just won't really clear. But the first 5 are super easy. But then, you know, once we got it on farm, everyone can just be whatever they want. You know? As everyone gets their gear, you know, even the meme specs, then they'll do more damage, so.
I'm not against switching Arctics over to healing. It's just going to take me a second to learn it. But
you stick with fire for now. It looks like we're going to be all right on healers for the time being.
okay. Yeah, it's my plan to stick with fire.
If you want to learn
it,
just to learn it, like by all means.
Well, it's harder to get all the runes like on a new character, like on an alt or something. So
yeah,
I figure this guy eventually will switch over to healing, and I'll just have a second one for fire.
Nice.
Because I don't mind healing. It's not like it's the worst thing ever, but the idea
I
of
prefer
healing
it
while I'm doing damage sounds kind of fun.
I prefer healing to tanking, but tanking is just more needed. It seems like. I mean,
it's just straight up work.
Yeah, it's work. You get no credit when things go right. You get blamed when things go wrong. And I know healers feel that way too.
Yeah,
but
you're the quarterback, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta kind of. I mean, tanks kind of end up being at least co-raid leaders. You know what I mean?
Well, because you have to know everything. You have to know what the
Yeah.
mobs do. You have to know the path in the dungeon. You really
You have
can't.
to know what's killing the DPS or the healers.
You have to be on point. So as soon as something loses aggro,
100%.
like DPS, you can kind of fuck off sometimes. You're like, oh well, I mostly did my job.
Right.
If you mostly do tanking, you're probably dead. I enjoy it, but it's not easy.
Yeah. No, it's work.
I'd much rather hit 1-1, 2-2. But in reality, what I like about DPS is like filling those tiny little like time gaps with more damage.
Mm-hmm.
So
If you think one of them is going to help you level, then I would go for that one. But otherwise, it's better at level cap. I would generally just wait until
you can get like your 3 main frost runes pretty easy. One I think you get in the very first starting area, Ice Lance. Okay, so that one is Living Flame. Okay, so still use that because it's fucking way overpowered compared to every other spell you have right now. Yeah, but once it gets to the guy, or like let's say there's a bunch of mobs, it'll spread. So it's not just like single target. I think. Yeah. So it says the trail does 42 spell fire damage every second to nearby enemies for 20 seconds. Figure most mobs aren't going to stay alive for 20 seconds. So usually start with that. I mean, as far as fire goes. And then I'll dot them up with Living Bomb and then just fireballs. Ice Lance is really easy to get. I can't remember if that's the one where you have to find the frozen mob. No, that one's Living Bomb. But I got Ice Lance really early, and then there's another Frost one that I don't have, but all you have to do is kill a rare mob. The healing ones are kind of locked behind some shit. You're not really going to heal until you're like level 20 or something. I'm not saying you couldn't, but like one's locked behind reputation, one's locked behind a quest line. Yeah, and it follows him. Yeah. For 20 seconds. Yeah, so you can press it. You don't have to be facing him. You can do it as you're running away. Yeah.
Are you in a group for WC or something? Arctics.
What professions are you going to be, Kat? Yeah, dude, the boots are the shit. I'm doing engineering, but if not, I'd probably do alchemy just because to me, it's one of the most useful fucking things. You're always going to drink potions. But there's like, yeah. Yeah, it's like if you have two crafting professions, it's like, how are you going to make money? I did skinning and mining as I was leveling, and I still have mining, and I dropped skinning for tailoring. And then I'll probably do engineering at some point. So Cat. Well, 2 years ago or whatever, when this winter event came around, when you get your presents or whatever, there was a chance to get plus frost spell damage enchantment. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be here again this time, but this winter event, there's going to be a frost spell damage enchant that drops. I don't know if it's going to be part of this or not, but I mean, it was there in Classic. I don't know like the level requirements on it or anything, but I think it was like frost spell power to bracers, maybe.
Arctics,
It's me.
what are you doing?
Gonna go to SFK and get my robes.
Are you in a group?
Yes, but doesn't look like we have a tank.
Okay, well if it falls apart, I need help in Ashen Vale. Trying to get a rune and it sucks.
Okay. I think we maybe need a tank. Yeah, it looks like it. So, yeah, I won't have my patience being too high.
The drop rate on this item sucks and we have to kill level 30s. It's just me and Saint.
Oh, that's
And they resist most of our damage.
fell apart. So as soon as I land, I'll make my way over. Or actually, I have a hearth in Ashenville.
Nice. I would invite you to group, but it's Krotos who's been at AFK for the last half hour.
Okay. Well, if he can figure that out.
I'll
I got my shifting scale talisman.
nice, grats.
So now it says, I think, to go back into BFD. And you gotta go underwater or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At 30 minutes after a raid ends, I guess everything despawns in there, so it's
Yeah.
pretty easy.
What are you looking at? Is it a quest? Okay. Yeah, it's probably for everyone. If it doesn't show up on Questia, there's a good chance of that too.
Yeah, we are.
I'm
We're
about
working our
halfway
way
there.
over
I
there.
don't have a map yet.
Oh, what's that?
So I'm about halfway there.
Yeah, we're clearing a path. It's just slow going here.
Yeah.